All right, we're not gonna sit there waiting forever for the intro BGM. Hi, welcome back. It's only been a few hours, but yeah, I wanted to get back into it. You know, I had a little bit to eat. I got my coffee. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, just went the simple route, the old Domino's pizza tracker. You know, even in the dream realm, that pizza tracker is a lifeline, isn't it? Yeah. So, not a whole lot new. You know, I tried to run around a little bit and do a little fishing before the stream. Tried to wait in queue and get a little bit of Pictomancer done, you know, that kind of stuff. Did a couple runs on my Sage alt, not this character, but one of my other characters, just to, you know, help move those queues around a little bit. They're pretty bad right now. You know, I don't know what's going on with the Sealer Strike, but fuck that. Like, people need to play. Like, don't punish other people for whatever weird reason, because the game's not what you want it to be, right? So yeah. Aside from that, I just wanted to play more. I told you we would, a little earlier than I thought we would be back, but sure enough, we're here. But yeah, you know, it's we're gonna get through hopefully the rest of the third zone here tonight, and maybe into the trial. I don't know when exactly we're gonna get it, but I've heard it's a lot of fun, so I'm pretty excited about it. And yeah, we're just gonna keep doing our thing. I mean, did people think I was joking when I said Dawntrail was basically it for the next 2 weeks? Because yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it is kind of nice feeling like I'm streaming a lot lately. I hope you guys are having fun with it too. Just, you know, be prepared for that, to see that thumbnail pop up quite a bit on the recommended feeds, because it's not going anywhere for a little bit. But that being said, let's hop in here and yeah, let's play some of the game, shall we? All right, so we were tasked with helping build some pots because they were losing all of their helpers. That's kind of where we're at with moblins right now, right? Chest gear, I think that one's pretty good, but yeah, we're right on that line where it's about time to start upgrading here pretty soon. Rock needs his new help hands to create good living for both Sor and Kai. Help hand assigned to Kai was heard during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Hands do not bother Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Okay. Please, guest think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Good old moblin talk. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Okay. I saw that this big door was like opening and closing as people were running in. I was wondering where and when we were going to see it. So we've got a Mikote Potsworn, huh? Yeah, that must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Yeah, a good old guess think. That's pretty much what I do every time I log on. You really think any of us know what we're doing? We're just kind of winging it here as VTubers. All right. I did change my hairstyle again, by the way, in case you didn't notice. It didn't last long. I liked it from the back, but the more I was looking at it from the front, I was like, that's not what I wanted. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something he's missing. Okay. Untouched meal? Barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Okay, gems. We got some gems. We got a box of some kind. Okay. And we have Kai himself. Seems very exhausted. He must be boiling sitting close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Okay. Do we have anything else? Got the furnace. What else could there be? Materials. Threads. Like, I really thought the gems would be part of it, but I guess not. Okay. Oh, there we go. The goldsmithing tools. So he needs more goldsmithing tools. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Can do that. Well, maybe not at the level he needs. He's probably level 100. He's way beyond my ability. Alright, soon. Crafting quests. I gotta believe. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. What are we gonna do? Build him some new tools, I guess? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's, I guess, a lot of people here right now. You made our observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is Hitsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, they tend to there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. So he wants just the blandest food alive. Gotcha. Well, here in the Midwest. Rock would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. Hitsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty heart. Make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old bolts there, abandoned by those who gave up in their search for the Golden City. Alright, so we got more lore of the Golden City coming up, huh? So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Kyra? Yeah. That's me, I'm just your gopher. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage just outside the village. Leave it to me. No cave untouched. Oh, treasure chest unfound. Okay. Through here, I guess, maybe? Vantage point. I just love this music so much. I really do. You guys. You're Kyra, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, an issue with caring for the pot sword. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlayan instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for that idea. Yeah, man, like how long's the shipping gonna be on that? It takes me 6 months just to get something from Japan. To buy some stuff from Charlayan? Come on. Come on now. Coffee. Surely it would be more effective to engage in uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we beat the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back for procuring herbs with Arianje, in fact. That's Thankard's new voice, by the way. It's probably going to change every stream. I can't... I do not have the capabilities to be quite as swarthy and handsome as he is. Settlements in Kozama Uga, too, have been isolated from the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become a Dawn servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlayan technology... Like, putting up with those nerds again. Think he'd be used to it after all this time with Y'shtola. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. I will meet again soon. Take care, Kyra. HD Thrankard, I'm loving the new suit. I'm loving the shine. He's polished that to a pristine gleam. Alright, there we go. Off in the distance. Alright. Find the drafty shard. We have a, Oh. We found... Oh, there we go. It looked much smaller on my end. Okay. So we should have an Aetheryte current somewhere over here. We should be getting pretty close to finishing it. I definitely like this half a lot. I love the different color trees. The fog effects look fantastic. Like, I feel like for the first couple of zones, like, you can definitely tell with the textures and everything that, you know, the upgrades have gone through, but I think this is where you're really starting to get some of those particle effects and stuff. I really like it. You're really starting to see it kick up into high gear with the new stuff. It's the drafty shard. I assume this is a hot shard because it's fire. Not appear to be the wind crystal. Oh, here we go, bright green. That's what we need. You know our crystals. In fact, I should probably make my way back to my summoning bell. And I've been sending one of them out. There we go. Trying to shore up the fire crystals. I noticed I was starting to get a little bit low on some of that. Like, where am I at now? 840? Yeah. And now that I've started doing just a little bit of crafting, I mean, you're talking 8 crystals per craft. I mean, that stuff adds up pretty quickly. You gotta watch yourself. Thinking. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, buddy. Alright, but yeah, you can definitely tell there's a lot of people though. That frame rate dip. Is Cool Breeze where Acre Rock feels? It is. Ah, the old Fat Cat umbrella. I think I still need to get one of those, come to think of it. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Bakaroko will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hechero, and it's on its way even as we speak. I had pizza. That was fine. Go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Hello, stranger. We've not said a word to. We come bearing gifts. And we'll just silently shuffle away. Blink twice if it's good. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for all your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sword. Oh? This isn't even part of the feat. We don't even know what the feat's gonna involve. Like the shine on that house. Is this like an oil lamp? Right in the halls of Valak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Oh? Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I had wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlatan Goldsmith cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolaw fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hecharo, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tiral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hecharo. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Scars of the past. Extinguish your sorrows. Must be nice just being able to wander and make some money. If only. I guess I kind of wander the internet. That counts, right? Going from game to game. That's not unlike a nomad. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsword really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Alright, well this is the chess piece, so at the very least let's take a look at it. Man. I mean, it's very nice. There's not a chance in the world I would probably wear it. But, you know, I'm sure some out there would like it. That's kind of red magey. I dig that. The 2 dice, man. I'm really liking the 2 dice system. All right. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Oh, I also ran into the Levior twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. I like Hana. Billy betrays us. In Chris Metzen. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rita Rock waiting. Alright, now we're going to the big house. We've made it. We're no longer in the VTuber shed. Trying to decide if I want to keep it or not. Kind of torn. You know, that glamour chest comes at a premium, you know. Redrock thanks you for assisting Helphand Rockarock. He will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Alright, what do we got to do? That wasn't the hardest of tasks, but surely the feat will be a little more involved. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We figured out most of their issues. Go pick up some crystals. Come on, Alfie. Get your feet wet. Really need like a bigger desk and a bigger chair. My long legs. I'm just getting so cramped. Ugh. It's not like a painful leg cramp. It's very uncomfortable. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Ah. These guys again. Welcome to Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pedal stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. All the stars are here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here lying low while the rest of us did all the work. That sounds about right. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metal were crafted by those artisans, bringing in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Julia Law merchants will suffer. Oh, Redrock sets you to this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring back here to us. So, where to recruit no Potsworn? Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. Not this finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. It's economics, buddy. You gotta worry about how money is made in your empire. You are free to refuse Redrock's request, and she will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. Yeah. She holds all the power. Its rights as a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Ragnarok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot task must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I mean, I would offer, but I don't think I could sit under contract for that long. I got places to be. Collector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. The grins in this expansion are very creepy. Can we just admit that? Like, most of the smiles are creepy. These guys, the Hanu. Yeah. Yeah, the X-Pack of nightmares. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Let us lay out our plans. I mean, they're just gonna talk about it right in front of us? Nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuglamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolot to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. True. Probably calling in some of his fellow students right now. I suppose we could try asking Aranawaku Meki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. And back to Tuliolol it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, and so I shall speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. That's not much of a surprise. You don't have to tell us. I think we figured that out by now. Wuglamot, that is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. In this episode, Wuglamot goes whitewater rafting. It will? Are you sure? It's adorable. I know she's scared, but that's adorable. I'm positive, mostly. I mean, can we not just use the Aetherites? Isn't that kind of their whole purpose? Surely Wuglamot knows how to use Aetherites by now. For all the work they brought to bring them in. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ihuikatamu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Crafter quests? Crafter quests? Finally? Finally? I'm gonna be looking for them pretty much every time we hop back into Tuliolol until they're actually unlocked. Alright, dig a sharp right. I'm slowly figuring out. The layout is, yeah, it's definitely a thing. The bottom half near the docks isn't too bad. All of this is easy. It's once you get up here. Oh god. People have logged in. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wakumeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. And he would get something out of it too, you know, having them pots made. They would need a place to sell them, of course. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans from the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Hey, we just met a goldsmith that has no problems relocating. Is he good enough? That's the big question. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed for some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine on his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Jabal of Tei. And maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Speaking of, I gotta show you the cabins, man. They're pretty sweet. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot. The detail on my hat in the shadows. I'm at my peak red mage power right now. Alright, so he's gonna be over there. Like right outside the bevy. There we go. This is gonna be a really good LP once they release the record for it. Yeah. Just you know, we gotta save up. Gonna be putting in a lot of streaming hours trying to save up for that LP box set version 2, right? Oh, Kyra, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Kind of outside. I feel like every time I've come into town lately, Shout Chat has just been saying rock and stone. Which, I mean, they should. But I don't know why or what started it. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. It's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. I've heard my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work with the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's 4 feet in the right of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wakumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tulia Law. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I'd never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulia Lalan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Yeah, and you get, 3 squares a day, 3 little wind crystal, cool-looking home. Adjutain. Thank you. I shall return to Master Roleplay and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. That's so pretty. So good. So good. This X-Pack is so good. Oh. What's up, Rukivu? So you remember me, Rukivu, owner of Shabalo Tea. I would like a word if you don't mind. You're Ruglamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. So it happens I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Oh, what's this mean? Roll quests! Woo! Finally. I've heard these are really good. I've heard they're a lot of fun. Okay. Well, let's finish up what we're doing right now. Let's see if we can get to the trial, but we got a while. We'll see maybe if we can finish the trial, maybe starting these afterwards. But yeah, I have heard they are really good. Kind of fun. That guy. Purple Triad. Oh. Well, at least I don't lose my cards in this version. Alright. Sorry, Roleplay. We're here to steal a guy from you. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I mean, he just started. We hired 2 people last week that never even showed up to their first shift, so, you know. The Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wakameki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Even be yourself if you're so inclined. Oh. Crafter quests. Deliveries. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Roleplay. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulia Lol. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wakameki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Oh? What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when it's ready, and you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Bonjintain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yay! So, Ropley, what was that about, Hey, there we go. There we go. I knew that's what he needed. I am more than happy to help you out, Ropley. Let's do this. 2 new endeavors. Yay. That'll be an off-stream thing. I don't know if you guys want to see me press press a macro once every 2 minutes, right? But hey, it's progress. We're getting there. All right, lake coffer. This one could be. I think. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and. All right. Let's see if I can retrieve it too. That might be a little tricky. Nice, nice. All right. So our first upgrade. Go ahead and start melding it. Well, you know what? I'm going to save on the melds. I'm going to save the melds for now. I'm not going to waste a bunch of materia on a level 92 kilt, right? But we are making progress, so that's a good sign. All right, good to go. Probably have to redo my portrait again. Wonder if that's still a thing. Hey, no, it's not. Good. Right then, I have some things I need to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. All right, time to show off these cabins. These are they're definitely one of the best cabins I think have ever been in the game. It's they're really impressive. I know that Balmung in particular is gonna have a real good time. Have a real good time in these cabins. Made them nice and horny for y'all. You'll see what I mean in a second. I mean, let's face it, if you've ever been to like the Pacific, on some of those islands out there in the Maldives, seen that style of like cabins, you get it, you understand. Present yourself to the gate cards stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, so I'm not supposed to mention this. Interesting. Well, first things first. Alright, so we have a personal visit with the Dawn Servant, but we don't know what it's about. Yeah, look at this. I mean, you know, as someone that has spent a lot of time looking at G-Pose studios, like, that people have built in the game, I mean, this is better laid out for G-Posing than, like, a lot of those studios. They knew what they were doing. They can try and deny it, but someone on the dev team knows exactly what people wanted. Yeah, this is a great inn. So yeah, we'll be spending some time here. Not on this character. Character's not to be mentioned. All right, how we doing so far? Let's do another run for some crystals. Anything I can sell here? I guess I can put that up. Maybe see if we can get anything for it. We'll do it for 150k. You know, I don't think a whole lot of people are going to be doing a whole lot with it, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Mountain Chromite. Oh wow, the prices have really dipped on those. It's fine. I mean, it's to be expected. More people are getting it leveled up. You know, it's just another hazard of the job. I mean, I'm just kind of throwing these up there anyways, just to kind of see if I can make a little bit. It's fine if they don't, because now that I have the crafting deliveries open, you know, we've got we've got options. We've got things we can do with a lot of these materials too. So it's cool. We'll be okay. I am gonna save these other materia though. I want to make sure that when it is time, we are ready to go. All right. So give me like 2 seconds. I'm not even gonna put up the break screen, but I gotta get some more water. It's just way too hot out to be dealing with my GPU, my 3070 running like as hard as it possibly can. Right, like my wall unit air conditioner, it cannot handle this. So yeah, give me a moment. I will. I'll be right back. Okay, I went ahead and refilled my coffee while I was in there too, but that feels much better. Stay hydrated, folks. It's summer. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. I think I need to get some more compressed air. I think I just need to clean out, dust out the old interior of this thing. I don't know why. It's just been a lot hotter lately, and I can feel it. Like, it's underneath my desk right here, right? Got it on a little platform under there. But yeah, I can definitely feel it. Like, it's way hotter than it was even 2 weeks ago. Okay. That being said, I can worry about the PCU maintenance later. We'll oh, hello there. I got a solo duty. We gonna fight the Dawn Servant? Is this the opening trailer moment? Are we finally getting it? I'm cool with that. Bring it on, buddy. Is he testing us to make sure we are worthy of Wu Klamat? Servant awaits you within. Let's not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. 655. That's chump change. Oh yeah, buddy. Ready to meet one of the top crystal red mages? Let's do it. Well, maybe not this expansion. I probably need to brush up before I make that claim. But I can take down this guy.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He's fighting a Stinian earlier. Seems to be kind of his thing. It's cool. Very shiny toenails. Let's do this. Nothing needs to be said. Oh yeah, now.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Iris just like, finally, finally, I get to punch a thing.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Yeah, what's Estinian up to? Or we just gotta like find him in random places throughout our journey. He's just kind of like doing his thing, getting lost. It'd be very Estinian of him.
Gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I mean, did they not have the final days here, right? Did they not have the Cataclysm? So, you know, I kind of stopped that, you know, when your people were turning into monsters.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
No, I'm a red mage. If I was a warrior, this wouldn't even be a contest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting some trash talk in here. Let's do it.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Go.
The battle.
It's just a little friendly fight because we got the friendly music. That's how you know.
Of course. But expect no other mercies.
Oh no.
Come. Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Gonna look good while doing it. All right, here we go. Burp, burp, burp. Fancy blade work. Got it. I actually gonna have to Vercure here? Oh no. Oh, is that like a new finisher? I don't remember getting that out, getting that unlocked. Huh, okay. I gotta kind of keep that in mind. That's something new. Hmm. Okay. Foiled strike. I'm okay. All right. I see you there. So where does it go? Okay. That's gonna take me a little bit to figure out. I'm guessing where the little wave is like the tell, huh? Okay. Oh, now the other head's awake. All right.
All right.
Oh, maybe he's not awake. Okay. How we got this? It's all good.
Did you think you had my measure?
Okay. All right. Okay, so that sparks up whenever I cast Embolden. All right. So that's yeah, that's definitely something new that we just got. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Got that right again. I can go all day. Okay. Alright. Guessing this is just a pretty basic line AoE, right? Yeah. Alright. I want to see that coil again. That's the one that it's going to be a little bit trickier. There we go. Doubling. Is he doing everything twice? Okay. Okay. The thrill. All right. Okay. Fancy blade work. Okay. Do this again. Oh, just doubling again? All right, that's fine. Now, I do not have... Okay. So, yeah, if we stand right here, I think... Ah, I see. I see. It's like right on the other edge of where it is moving to. I get it now. Okay. I see now. It's kind of a cool looking mechanic. Okay, move this way. Come on, push me away. Hey, buddy, I can go all day. I got Vercure. Keep doing your thing. Okay. All right, but yeah, that is a very cool mechanic. All right, here we go again. Fancy blade work. Okay, and another Vercure just for measure. I'll do a third one just in case. We got time. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be like right here. Yeah. We gotta figure it out now. We'll move over here. Hard to tell how big that thing's gonna be, so better safe than sorry. All right. Okay, now where are they gonna go? Right? What's going on here? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't see those. Nice. Oh. I've done this enough. That's still easier than Warrior of Light.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I'd say so. We can keep going if you want, man. I just need to pop a couple more of your cures. That coffee's good.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Oh, so so it was asleep. All right. You want to wake him up? We can go again.
And did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
And I'm cute. Got to throw that in there. So he's going to tell us what this is all about. Hey, I'm sure he's got plans beyond just this feat, these trials,
I
right?
said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for coming. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
You want to know?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Wife.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Can I make awooga sounds? Young but has potential, and she is not ready to rule. I think who would choose the second option? Come on. I mean, maybe she's not ready now, but that's kind of the whole point of these trials, isn't it?
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Want the opinions on the other three? Because I got some thoughts.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
And that's why we're doing this, man. Isn't this why you started all of these trials?
It's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
That's a nice way of putting it.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
So far, Koana and Wuklamat are really the only ones that are really learning anything. The other two are just kind of barreling forward.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Okay, so ultimately he still has the final say, so not all is lost, huh?
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
You also keep forgetting that one of them isn't your children. Just kind of a big old jerk.
You in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
You gotta be more specific, man. Actually, that means a lot of things here on Balmung. But, I mean, true.
Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
All right, I'm trying my best, but we gotta talk about the boats. Seems to be a recurring issue, my friend.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
So she still has not gotten that taco. She's still waiting.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
I mean, I'm not the one that should have been worried about that.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Hate to tell you, but none of the others will do. Now that you fought me, it's all downhill.
Watch over her, champion.
Of course, something could always happen to Gulu Jaja. In the interim, right?
Secrets are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Yeah. Thancred and Urianger. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They're smarter than they look. They're good dads.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yes, even he's worried about his natural son, huh? Alright, zoom back in. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralsha, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor, nothing more. Hello. How you doing? To be honest, I really have not seen too many Rothgals yet. I was very surprised, like, walking around the few times that I have been back in the city. Like, I made mine on one of my alts, right? But, you know, I kind of thought more people would be switching over, because I really like the Femroths. But, yeah, she's really one of maybe 2 or 3 that I've seen out and about. Now, it could be that they're obviously not in the Dawntrail expansion yet. Maybe it's other people with more alts, right? Like mine. But, you know, I figured there would be more people switching their mains over after how long people have been looking for them. Well, if that's all it was. I think mine is, the Lost, if I remember right. They've got the longer snouts. Hey, there we go. Go ahead and do all of this. We'll just try and do it as we move along. It is nice as well that they have changed it so that material retrieval is guaranteed. Basically, once I don't know if it's automatic once the expansion rolled over, or if it's only once you get like 1 XP into 90 or whatever. But yeah, definitely I'm digging it. Yeah. So... I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Alright. Well, I'm recovered. Yeah, I like that. I like that solo duty. That was a lot of fun. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they kind of do the Varus kind of method where that becomes an extreme trial at some point. Because it is a really fun fight. I could see that being a kind of wild extreme if they decide to go that route. Okay. And back down we go. I might end up doing the role quests off stream. We'll see. Just give me something to do in between MSQs. You know, give my voice a rest. It's like I can't keep just doing my ults. Wait, oh, there we go. Alright, off we go. See if we can get to that trial. We're almost there. I can feel it because we're almost at 93, so we're about the time frame that they usually are. God, the lighting looks so good here. That single lamp, that point light up above. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? Left to yours, you're prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you for making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. What's he doing in town? What's up, man? You done with the festival already? Okivu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. I mean, at this point, we're still thinking about those tacos. Like, be careful what you wish for. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. This guy. This guy. What's that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the places itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. I mean, Gulu Jaja did. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokivu. What a nice guy. A little weird, a little kooky, but nice. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Yeah, we got one more feat to finish first, and then we can start making our way up there. I mean, that was ultimately the goal. That's the whole reason we started going in that direction. Gotta climb that mountain. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell there's threads upon threads starting to be unraveled, right? Oh god, these jerks again.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Oh, what do you mean by that, buddy?
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Okay. I just now realized it's been like 3 streams right now. But I had limit capture frame rate on, so if it was looking kind of choppy, sorry about that. Whoops. I mean, I had after it crashed that first time, right? Like I couldn't figure out if I needed to reset Streamlabs or what. So I ended up making a new source, and I guess it didn't import all of my settings from the old source. So hopefully that will fix it. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's on me, guys.
Such generous
Whoops.
words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Who knows, man? I think he's just war crazy.
Step aside.
Yeah. Yeah, this Bakul Jaja.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Here we go. Now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Yeah, and I mean, they mentioned earlier that these two never fought, because Zuralja did not take place in whatever tournament it was that Bakul Jaja took place in.
Besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
I mean, if I was that goldsmith, I would have been booking it by now.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
And then we got Zuralja, who's got plans of his own. All right. Well, things are getting interesting, that's for sure. How's this gonna go?
Too scared to make the first move.
I mean, I assume Zuralja is much faster and probably considerably more nimble.
Then allow me.
Yep, there it is. Well, that was easy. One punch, that was all it took. Gonna be Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul in a couple months.
He's just a runt.
Those two. Being lizards, they gave him some really good expressions.
Restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
They're saying he might even be better than his dad, so I'm kind of curious what kind of fight that's gonna lead to.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're all just pawns in a big game. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at esteemed aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, Third Promise. And an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Hellpant will show you to the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Nod. No, don't go in. It's a black company. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy, smiles, and well-wishing. Yay! Ooh, this one's blue. Alright, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. Yeah, there it is. 4 more to go. That makes 3. Who'd they bring along? You got, buddy? More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Rhetoric your tales. I'm like rewrapping my my phone cord here. Got all untangled. There we go. I've run over this thing so many times with my chair. Have to kind of be a little more careful with it. Starting to get stripped. Then there's Bakul Jaja, who's got nothing. He's going to be a little bit behind. Another feat accomplished, another keystone required. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, I can promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tyrol with weapons of Magitech design. And Iorola's the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may be well true. But how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose as a mockery of peace? Frederick is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no pot packs for the pot sword. It was normal for 2 grab snatch artisans and forced them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulujaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulujaja just wanted to talk. That's what he looks like. I like his little crown. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold ore crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used. Mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Teapots sworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Lu Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes. Reason and clever thing change mobbies' way of life. How dare you throw that logic his way? First promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. What was that for? What's he thinking? What's he planning? We should be getting on as well. Akul Jaja never did come back, did he? Yeah, about that. I mean, he got what he deserved, let's be real, but... Do you have a moment, third promise? Kakarok would repay you for helping Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh? Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. Young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. That's a city I would like to visit. Excuse me, Rekarok, where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. Giants again. It seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joyful smiles behind. Alright. right. Well, but I feel like the giants would be kind of like an in-game kind of thing, right? Can't be that easy. All right. Well, before we move on, it's time to get some of these done. And I mean, you know the deal. Craft hand, okay. Don't really pay much attention to the Aether Current quests. I probably should. A lot of them are pretty good. But, you know, we'll worry about that later. Helping another goldsmith. Hot packs. Yeah, Mavamook sent you and I said I only need help, okay? Very near to me. All you can about Mavamook. Ah, okay. She's interested in her hobbies. Aw. Wow, decades. I mean, how long did these pot packs last? Getting a farewell present, huh? That's nice. Okay, where the other one? Ah, here we go. Never lip flaps about anything other than her potsword, Anfroy. I'd help Hands' eyes catching him. Glitter teeth, but help hands her steam ears, okay? Oh, it is clear she's nothing but happy feels to have him back. Okay, so what was he doing out there in the woods? Like hanging out there. Sort of course, any mob who says otherwise is a fib speaker. Her heart side at all times, or... Ah. She's got some kind of necklace. Interesting. Right, Cobbly? She rejects other patrons. Interesting. Aw, this is cute. So yeah, so Anfroy, she really digs you. It's really all the only news that I can tell you. Got a necklace of some kind. Help hands love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems to be true. It wouldn't hurt her to show it more often. Oh? Oh no! Interrupted. Stop. In the name of the law. And helping. He is very defensive. But they sparkle shine. Aw. She doesn't want him to leave. Wonder what this is gonna be about. I'm sure the chain quests are gonna lead to something really good. That HD like a marble right there, the clay. The reflections. To achieve my aim, make a farewell present. I knew it. Not that it was a very hard read, right? But I don't really know anything about her at all. My wish is realized, huh? That'll be sometime in the in the very distant future, because I've got other Aether Currents I gotta go get. All right, good luck with that, Anfroy. See you in like a year. Don't go anywhere. All right, what do we got here? All right, so we've got to find a missing twinkly shine. Got it. Follow this quest marker. That'll do it. But yeah, you know, now things are starting to ramp up a little bit. We're starting to see a little bit of what's going on between the siblings, and obviously what the dad thinks. I thought it was interesting that he just kind of dropped a, you know, they can complete this thing, but that doesn't mean I'm going to give them the throne kind of thing, right? Crafter, okay. We towered alms above that, even the tallest should brawl. Okay, so I guess we're doing this. Here we go. Now I did get this this Aether Current a little bit earlier, so that's good. Where are you? There we go. Geometric shapes. I mean, they look pretty similar to some that I saw in the first, you know. I can tell you all about it if you want to listen. The Sage, quickly with me. I don't know, what is it, man? Just tell me. Alright, or not. Dodge these guys. Dodge these bugs. Or not. Looks like we gotta fight one anyways. Up here. Okay. Maybe this will be a place that we can find Alpha and Omega later. Aisu, nice. Okay. I don't think I got anything else new from leveling. Let's take a look here. I think that the last one was it. Yeah, Vice of Thorns 92. Then we get Grand Impact. Now I know Grand Impact is apparently kind of a big thing. Requirements for execution are met. Ah. Okay. So that one I shouldn't have to add to the bar, so that's good. You had like that, I was so absorbed. That sure is a tower, all right. All right, back to Earth and Shine with you. I need to give me that wind current. All right, let's see. I just need to double check a couple things. We got Vice of Thorns. Only be executed under Thorned Flourish. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that is simply from Embolden, right? Yeah. It's Thorned Flourish. I don't think I saw anything else that gives it. So, yeah, that should be it. That's really, like, the only change we've had as Red Mages so far, and it's really not even that big of a deal. Freak out. Nice. Also gave me something else. Ooh, a ring. I could probably use one. 650. Oh, actually not. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see where we got to go next. I guess it's off to the Land of the Giants, huh? Man, we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I feel like we've gotten so much stuff done in that amount of time. Right, we should go and see the Giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkapacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Nice. But first, let's go check some of this out. Like, I want to get the last of these currents since we're heading to some new lands, right? I feel like we missed one over here somewhere, but I'm not sure where at. 545, so it'd be like in there somewhere. I don't know how we get down to it. Okay. We just follow the river, maybe? Alright. Could fish here while we're waiting. Oh, that's pretty. Not at all, doesn't stand out at all. Gotta be a fate or something here, I would guess. Ligaka? Okay. Well, how do we get over there then? Ah, so directly to the east. Got it. All right, this is a cool area, but yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Okay. There we go. Nice. Where's the next one? To the southeast. And we're still going down in that direction, huh? All right, but how are we gonna get up? I like dive down? Is there anything down there? Looks like it. Cool, cool. Oh wow, this is really pretty. That's really cool looking. And with these new shader effects and everything, look at all this. Wow. All right. All right, now how do we get up? Oh, how we get up on top of these rocks here? I think there's like an easy passage. That's the problem. We got to go down and around, maybe. Like they're kind of worried about the same thing too. It looks like. Maybe they've got some other stuff too. Maybe some mining or something like that they're in the middle of. All right, yeah, I guess we go down and around. Yeah, we didn't do anything down in this area. All right. Still not nearly as bad as the locks. Oh wow, there's like a hole here. Seaver's mantle. Okay. That's kind of cool. Just hanging out there. Nothing to see here. The mysterious home. It's got to be around. How do we get up? There we go. Hey. Nice. We missing one somewhere? Oh, okay. I guess maybe from the final quest. That's fine. I can teleport back, but maybe. Earthenshire it is. Where are you? Here we go. Yeah, I guess maybe got to actually turn in this quest. Figured there'd be a trial or something, right? Well, until then, let's get the Fenrir up. A lot of modern tech here in Earthenshire. You know, you import people from other parts of the land. Just kind of what you can expect. Ooh, those are kind of cool looking. Brawley Nestok. All right, new zone. Here we go. Finally see what these giants are all about. We've been hearing enough about them, that's for sure. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready to get ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone. It's an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Unless they're actually bandits. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. This is very suspicious. I was tasked with protecting her, so that's what we're gonna do. Taking a while. We just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Come on, Kryl, you're smarter than this. Perhaps there were complications. Let us wait a little while longer. Yeah, something's not right. You know it, I know it. Take out that sword. Let's get to punching. Getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Could have done that like 2 steps ago. Making me wait here 3 times. Oh. The tense music. Not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redrock who had business with her, yes? Well, so they claim. Tells me it wasn't actually Redrock. Alright, back we go. And this should put us at 93, which is striking distance to the trial. I mean, it's got to be Valagarmonda for the trial, right? They usually don't tell us the later ones. We've come looking for Wuklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Either has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Who is that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? Red-haired man, that's all we really know. Red hair, black robes. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Not the first time I've lost someone. We get them back, usually. Help you search. That is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister of least of all. In that case, dividing our forces would allow us to cover more ground. Ira and I should work together at least, to better facilitate communication between our groups. But split up, report in should you find anything. I'm really kind of surprised at how few voiced cutscenes we've had so far. Like, obviously, like, that's a huge chunk of the budget, right? Like, I feel like there's quite a few cutscenes that Normally, like in past expansions, they would have been voiced, but they have not been this time, right? But, you know, it could also be a case where they backload a lot of it, too. Begin our search. Alright, where are we going? Hand gear. I think this might be an upgrade. Oh, it's actually not. Okay. And we still don't have an Aether Crystal, so this is not the last quest. Good to know. If she was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redarox, where she didn't see her. It is entirely possible that Lamichi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Why are you going to that side? She would have come from the west, right? Alright. You see a big cat leaf? Third promise. Mabi has been standing at this post with diligent eye watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Mabi knows something of this one. He hears tongue flax about a Pelu peddler of many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamichi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Minifires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Where's Minifires? Are we going back to the area we were just at? Is that what we're doing? I guess we are. I feel like I kind of wanted to take an alpaca, but I don't think I see an alpaca carrier here. Too late. We're halfway there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. But we probably should, sometime soonish, take a break, get some water. Take those pants off. Let them breathe. It's too hot. It's way too hot. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to be coming back down to this area. Fighting some brigands, as it were. Ooh, Widowmakers. That's intense. Kind of cool looking. HD fur. Be happy to get some pelts later. For the old leather working. You know it's going to happen. Alright, well, yeah, what's this? So what's going on, peddler? Where'd these guys come from? You know what's up? Where did they assail you? See, I can talk like Urianger too. Well, is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his crew will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up with broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. I see, that was foreshadowing. What they call foreshadowing, friends. Talked about that earlier. Little wonder he went after Lamichi. He likely thinks a ransom for her a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. I mean, we could do that, or I could just go in guns blazing. That works too. They're just bandits. I'm sure they're not gonna... I'm sure they don't have that much HP. Very well, I'll accept your generous deal. Right. You'll thank me when they're all taken care of. How we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakasa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Good idea. Follow Kana's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. It's pretty hard to fall behind you when I run faster than you do, buddy. Come on. Can we go back to Horizon Zero Dawn where they actually run at the right speed? I know that there was technically a reason for it. I feel like this comes up a lot and I can never really remember what that reason is. But I've heard it many times. Okay. And use this this new tool. Gemstone that had sorrow merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Excellent. Alright, next one. Next gossiper. Next gossip flap. Flappy tongues, if you will. One over there looks amenable. Stage is yours. Okay. Hello, Moblin. I've just got to tell you how happy I am. For no reason at all. Use Sparklestone from your collection. Happy is happy for your happiness. Normally you just go to a tavern and just talk really loud. But if you gotta walk up to random strangers. Kind of creepy, man. Like, it's like they're humble bragging. Pelu might be a little trickier. Probably want more deets. They know what they're talking about, right? Gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. Alright, that should do it. Who knows, maybe the opportunity will find me even as it found you. Not even gonna offer me anything? You just said you're gonna go peddle. You know, you've got a buyer here. Hark, do I see a flap of red hair? Aha. There you are. From that single purchase of yours, should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellsorts is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolol. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Alright. Well, let's take care of this little rat, shall we? A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Hey, there we go. There it is. Ooh. Just not as good. Sorry, it's not. I could see some Grimdark Reapers using it, though. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, it will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden. Oh god, one of these again. Alright, off we go then. You know, they did change it up a little bit. They made it a little easier. They nerfed the follow quests, but, you know, not exactly everyone's favorite mechanic in the game. Alright, let's do this. At least get to see it in action, at least. Alright, where is this fellow? You know, I'm guessing he's got to take us out into the ocean, right? Like the one place we had not visited. Except for the Aether Currents. Usually they're pretty good about sending you kind of all over. Oh, am I not actually doing a follow quest? Is it just kind of automated? Okay, I'll take it. There they are. 5 of them, 4 of them. I hear business has been good for you, young master merchant. How about you share some of those profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Oh yeah. Hit me with that riff. For that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been had. Spit in your eye. Men killed this Vidral. And then we gotta follow him back, wherever that happens to be. Be so kind, Kyra. Pray leave them capable of speech. I make no promises. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I might have to look into getting another mouse. I really did not mean to hit Embolden, but yeah, that the mouse was wanting to go both directions. That's fine. Cutscene alone will probably take up enough time to reset it. I was hoping I would talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What did you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Okay, shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's... well, that's an insult, alright. I'm getting creative now. We don't serve you. Not play games with me. Where is Wukulamat? Ah. He's very defensive of his sister. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Alright, but... oh. Never mind, I thought we had to turn in the quest. We're in the middle of it. That's fine. That's cool. Just gonna scooch on by you there, mini fires. Hope. What do we got here? Oh, just one? Usually they make me do 3. Alright, he's kind of hard to tell because all of the flowers are really bright too. Alright, off we go then. This again. Before I begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, it will be discovered when he turns around. Okay. Follow too closely, keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping in the detection circle. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Destination will not appear on the map. Okay. Is he going to turn around? How far up we going here? I'm just gonna go where Angie V is. I trust you, cats. What's that? Hello. Oh, they've got the axolotl. That's cool. Hey. Oh wow, they really send you up on this next one, huh? Meant to be easy. Following your lead, Angie. Do your thing. Alright, how long is this? How long we gotta do this? Got some rocks. Nice, nice. Okay. Try not to follow too close. I gotta remember that part. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little easier than I'm used to. Not gonna complain. Go. 3 maybe. And they don't really turn around as much this time. That's nice. The last time it was just like every 2 steps turning around. Yeah, it feels a little better. It's still not a great mechanic, but it's something, right? There we go. And into the big field. Gotcha. All right, I see others here. Here we go. Oh, okay. We got a Hubigo to look out for. Gotcha. Just go up to where everyone else is at. Fancy meeting you all here. How's it going? Having fun? Nice-oo. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Yourself, we have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. This is that, the place that I was at earlier. Yeah. Knew we were coming here eventually. You're finished. Take your prize and leave out the rest. Leave me out of the rest. Hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered gain you employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the Circari mercenary comes to claim your head. This is Thancred. It was Thancred. Alright. Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And do you think the bandits were hired by the Subigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakest and stay at the Mulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we are certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Gotta say, I'm noticing a lot more clipping with my hat. Little disappointing. But it is a nice hat, either way. I'm probably not even going to change it with the AF gear. We'll just have to wait and see. Really? Really? Another one right off the bat? Man, I really need to... I really need to get some more water, man. Like, please. Give me a second. Alright, off we go then. Like, I figured they would be in there, but I guess not. Guess that was the bandit camp. Okay. Doesn't turn around, huh? I'm gonna follow that guy. Where's Angie at? I need Angie again. Sure takes a sweet time, huh? Okay. Can I make it to the tree, maybe? Let's see. A try. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Braith. It's all you, buddy. There we go. Alright, don't mess up. We're leaning on you. All of our viewers are leaning on you, Braith. Oh? Finally gonna pick it up a bit? Hey, there we go. Alright. Looking respectfully. Okay. I'm gonna take the left tree line. There we go. Yeah, we're doing alright. Got this, I believe. Gotta be careful by getting too close, though. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. There's like the whole village over here. Got a boat and everything. Huh. Oh. Well, I'll check out where it is in just a second. Yeah, we completely missed this earlier. So is this Bakuljaja or is it Zaralja? Oh no, another boat. Oh, that has much better animation. Why didn't they use that earlier when it was carrying the boat along?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Okay, yeah. It's Bakuljaja.
That will complicate matters.
All right, off they go. We'll find a way.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
Where's Urianger in all
I
this?
suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
I'm sure she could take the underlings.
I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Yeah, trust in Thancred. Sign of the Seventh Dawn, man. That's what we do.
Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yep. See what was I saying? Got that got that theme running again. I like it. I dig it. I will live vicariously through the themes of this visual novel.
But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Okay.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Well, that's rude. Hey, dude, look, man, maybe they just needed to go get their cigarettes. They'll be back any day. Gotta believe.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Now you're a gunbreaker, apparently.
Some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Or maybe he's a mech. It's kind of hard to tell. It's been a while since I played either of them. The outfit really could be both. It screams gunbreaker to me, but doesn't have a blade, so very well could be mech.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Yeah, he's the good brother. We can support him if he wins. We can't let the other two anywhere near that throne.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I have several mounts.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Let's do it.
Understood. We'll meet you at Many Fires.
All right, back to Many Fires it is. Let's go. Ingrid's got this. But now I'm just real curious where this is going. Like, Bukul Jaja can't be the first trial, is he? Be kind of weird. I may have put recruiting Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Okay. Either our forces. Alright guys, take your time. We're not in any rush or anything. First, allow me to briefly brief everyone with our present situation. Briefing. Talking to chat. This, at the very least, we believe this Ubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Here we go again. Why is everyone looking at me? Can't we just get on with it? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. Well, this is gonna delay our little adventure for a while. The moon. Wonder how our friends up there are doing. Wonder if they're enjoying their rave. They're gonna hear about Solution 9 and lose themselves. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the right waters upriver. Alright, off we go. To capture humanity. House of the Sea. Seems like an odd place for him, though. Feels like the water's not quite deep enough. Oh, giant waterfalls hanging out over here. Alright. Hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. Need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Alpunities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable crops. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Alright, that's thinking ahead. Guy gets it. Crawling with predators, however, so leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of your Punity's enticing feast. That car's been driving back and forth for a while now. Assuming it's the same crew. Alright, well, down we go. Oh, man, this is taking longer than I thought. I thought we'd be, like, getting right into it. But, you know, the last area with the Hanu, it did feel like that went rather fast, so I guess it makes sense. We were bound to slow it down a little bit. But I just don't know what Bakul Jaja's like end game is here. He already knows he can't beat Zeralja, right? Like, why is he focusing on Wuk Lamat? Just trying to slow the other competitors down, thinking that maybe Zeralja cares? I don't think he cares, man. All right. Nice. Okay. Also need to make sure and take some time to fish here off stream. Now, I did a little bit up near Okanu, but you know, just some basic fish. I'm sure these are a little bit higher quality, right? Whee! Now the question of what am I going to do my deliveries on first? Thinking Alchemist, but you know, we'll wait. Maybe Cole. Just laying out the bet. Okay, step out of sight. See if this works. I trust you, Aaronville. You're the animal expert. I just kind of beat him up for a little bit. Probably not the best way to do it. Okay, then. Just like floating up there? And tell me they can fly. We getting one as a mount eventually? That'd be kind of nice. Be kind of sweet. Come on. Wow, those things are big. Okay, yeah, that's definitely mount sized. Don't know what's going on with the shadows, but all right. A few more treats, then head over to the boat. You can let Koana know we can have our punity back. Yeah. Alright. Where were we going? Going back to mini fires? Okay. Whee. The universal greeting. Now and forever. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I just don't know where this is all leading. I genuinely thought it was going to be Valagamarna, but I mean there's still time. It still could be. It might not even be here. It could be with the Yakui. I just figured it would happen when we were in 93, right? Aaronville has a punity in hand, then. Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. Levior twins are over in Earthen Spire now, having the Potsword make the repairs. I am told it shouldn't take too long. We're ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Nice. Hey, there it is. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Something by now. Hey, there we go. Found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamachi is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Iwikatamu. Alright. Do this. Let's save our little, let's save our cat. Oh, buddy, that looks like a trial area. Oh, maybe not. I had such hopes. Just ready. I just heard it was really good, and I want to get to it. Those sunbeams, though.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right now. There we go. That looks really good. Not Wuklamat being bound. I meant the light, but you know, each their own, I guess.
On these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
And I can't wait to just absolutely beat the shit out of this guy.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
You called? Yeah, buddy.
Who did that?
Ooh. Yeah, so he's a mech.
Scales are as thick as
Got
his
it.
skulls.
Man, we got the party music.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
I do dare. We doing this? We gonna rumble?
Blessed siblings' favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Oh, he's mad. He's big mad.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Hmm. I mean, I can take all of them. It's cool.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Good old Thancred. Still a ninja at heart. This is the power of the science, the seventh dawn. Aw, he got to her first. That's cute.
Timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
We also have to get that gemstone back.
Thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Okay, so he's got like a whole family that's okay. I don't know what's going on with him. Curious. He's obviously got reasons for all this.
Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Now we got to figure out what we're doing with that keystone. Now we're down one.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
And maybe Thancred can do his little sneaky sneak at night and Feel it on back. I don't think having a lion land on you really feels all that great. And that's really pretty. That can't be like the only time we see that area, right, though? Really? That's it? Glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thank you again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We can get it back. Yeah. We fight the dude. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa psychopath when he caught sight of us? A reference to Cyrilja, I assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rites of succession. Cyrilja was somehow involved in this. We'll never forget him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called my brother. Okay. Alright, you gotta show a little spark now and then, buddy. Means you're alive. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. She's learning. She's looking deeper. They say in marketing, right? In the marketing classes, 3 questions deep, right? It's something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you for all your help. Till next time. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? Giants. Giants. Let's do it. I want to see the giants. You bet I am. Zoralja's heart gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh, buddy. Off we go. But first, we get to finish up the old Aether Currents and finally fly. I do appreciate you all for coming to save me. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back where the path through the mountains begin. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wawakesa. Just going to rub it into my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, I can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. All right, it's time. Fly the zoo. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is what it's like to be a gamer. To fly the skies. All right, and we've almost got everything like undiscovered. Guess we can swing over this way while we're at it. Swing down a little south. We got that little corner up there. That'll take a second, but that's fine. Might as well get this done while we can. Okay. Okay. I'm excited to see what this new area is like. It'll be our first, like, truly new area. Like, they did a good job with the split. It's like, it doesn't feel like this is the same zone we were walking around in earlier with the swamp. But, yeah, this will be truly new, I think, which will be nice. Even with the split, they want some kind of consistency, right? The plants and all that. There we go. All right. So before we get into the next zone, I think it's time for a quick break. I've been needing one for a while. So yeah, we're gonna take like 10 minutes, refill up on the water, get a bio break, stretch. I really need to stretch more than anything. But yeah, we will be back here in a few. So hang in there and stick around. y'all feeling? Fresh, get your water. I got some. Really, you know, I'm feeling good. I'm surprised my voice hasn't started to fade, but you know, it's all practice. I feel like we've been doing pretty good now that we're warmed up. I think a week without streaming is probably why I just didn't have enough chance to really put my voice to use, right? All right. I couldn't leave without letting Redarock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Alright, let's do this. New zone. New zone. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Could he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I don't want to give that smug leaner a piece of my mind. Worried Wuklamot will agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright, here we go. New zone, new aether currents. Yet again. Okay, so is this going to be the Highlands of Urkupacha? Oh god. Oh wow. I guess we caught up to everyone else playing the game, huh? Alright, yeah, so this is the second half of where we were earlier. I thought it was going to be a new zone. A little disappointed, but that's fine. We'll have plenty of new zones to discover later. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. The Warlar's Echo, that's a name. And I'm not even really breathing all that much. I'm just riding my motorcycle. It's doing all the work. I'm cool with that. Alright, first things first. There you go. Yeah. Alright, and you. HD Aetherite. So how's things look up here? I'm kind of in between the crags. So I don't really get much of a view. Yeah, these have to be the giants, right? They're pretty big. Phew. Think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yakui. Okay, interesting, guys. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmada. There we go. There we go. I know it was coming. And maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wukalamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than a normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe every time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole from its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to say the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Guess we're gonna find out. I did see that it is in fact encased in ice. I love it. I love it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Baku Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. He let me beat the keystone out of him. We'll cross paths eventually. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kororiazar, the Gracious. So their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfurler that the High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Okay, we're just gonna talk to these guys. I wonder what their whole deal is. What their pact was with Golujaja, right? Occasional Pelu merchant. So they do speak normal. Speak the common. Kind of figured they'd just be kind of like silent. Alright. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wook Lamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Garfurler? The luminaries granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go. And that was easier than I expected. I'm sure the feats are not going to be easy. Trial, perhaps, for one of them. What is that? Hey, Alargamanda. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! I love it. I love it. I'm gonna take out a couple Magitech soldiers while you're here. Oh, it looks so good too with the new effects. Oh yeah, the gradients and the shine. Wow. Okay. A luminary Gerfurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. That is the sky ruin, Valagarmanda. Is. The Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. And my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the sky ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golujaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Oh! Our titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Golujaja tricked the sky ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagramanda. That's why it was such a large one compared to normal. Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. We just find a guy? Okay. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Unlike them, I've got a mini-map. And we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Well, surely they're on it too. They're not gonna tell us directly. Gotta read between the lines. Alright. We run into Bakul Jaja while we're out there. Ah, its Valagramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. And inform the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. He gets it. Thus, I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Excellent. Alright, so we just roam around, talk to these guys. Okay. I've not seen him today, huh? Okay. Thrall who came out of the temple earlier, was it really the third promise? Rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galu Shaja? No, he wasn't here today. That doesn't mean he didn't see him yesterday. He might not have gone that far. Less than a day's travel. Okay. Tuliolan. Oh, you were farther away than that, I think. Farther away than that, I think. Luminary, I can only guess where he might be, is a warder of the Sky Ruin. Also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay. Takes care of the tombstones. Got it. Alright, what say you? Oh. That's kind of a cool little animation. Not what I expected. That's kind of neat. Huh. Nice to see them actually having, like, work animations. That's cool. Yeah, I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. Great man with a great reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. Of lives lived, your arrival too I will etch into the stone. But the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, and I bid you visit proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Alright, so that's two people talking about grave sites. Can't be that easy. Figured this guy would be like holed up somewhere and like camping out, right? Alright. See what Alphino found. Ooh, that's a cool backdrop. Anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. Did I? The Yakui sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. And let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. Grave site is somewhere northwest of here. But we can leave that from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Alright, off we go to another place. I think that was the direction of the first Aether Current that we gotta get up here. Yeah. Along the road. Oh wow, that's cool. Wow, that's a sight. Coming over the ridgeline like that. Wow. Remember how I said this looked like Colorado? I mean, I'm definitely feeling it. Like, some of these mountains look like some of the trails and stuff that I visited over in Colorado and Arizona. On ahead to prove following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? They're booking it. No. Should be able to point you in the right direction. Alright, cliff sides we go. Alright, it's a cool looking area. Wow, I don't really remember any like screenshots of this area either. It feels kind of new. How to get where I need to go to get this Aether Current, that's a whole other question. Okay, well we're just gonna keep winding around, keep doing our best. Right. Yeah, I do love like mountain hiking in areas like this. It is very pretty. Now, usually there's a little more grass than this, but even in like desert areas and stuff, yeah, definitely worth it. Some of that sagebrush and stuff. Okay, so it looks like I didn't need to come all the way up here anyways. There we go. Maybe I did. Spoke too soon. Nice. Alright, down we go. Alright, I can take the fall damage. Cryo probably not. What's Alizé doing all the way down here? Dude, what you up to? Mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. They really are all kind of doing their own thing, huh? Okay, well where was he? Okay, there we go. Directly to the north, so I'm guessing like somewhere in that little ruin area. Oh boy, these trees again. Northeast. They fighting over there. No wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Vala Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. All right. Gonna, you know, don't worry, Alfie. I gotta just scoot on up here real quick. Guessing it's up and around that way. That's the way we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, once we see directly north, there we go. Yeah, so this is where we gotta go. This is what we were looking for that whole time up there. Oh god, these crocodiles again. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be on the other side of this tower, I'm guessing. Where are you? There we go. Now that I wouldn't want to fall from. Yeah, you get the good view of the area we were at earlier. I mean, look at that. Look at the lighting effect that you can see all the way from up here. Doesn't that look so good compared to how it used to be? You just get kind of, you know, fuzz in the background maybe. Now, I didn't notice if I could even change my LOD distance in my settings. Like, it'd be very weird if I couldn't. But, yeah, like, you've got such a big view now. Alright, just scooch on past you here. Back down onto the main road. Okay, Alfie's just staring at the ruins. He's got things he wants to research, I'm guessing. The home's rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Right, northwest, you said? Do this. Should be, like, right along the main road at this rate. Okay, yeah, those look more like gravestones right there. That's a little more like it. Okay. 22 yalms. Patient gravekeeper. Hey, there we go. There we go. Is the patient gravekeeper Gerfurler? Or is he just another one along the long line? Hey, man, this really, like, extends that way, huh? Lamad wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? Not. I, Luminary, did, however, task me with providing lessons on sepulchres to those who came in search for him. Oh yeah, I'm sure Bakul Jaja loved getting a lecture. Oh, so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? One is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Okay. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That's kind of a cool concept. Like that. Yeah, as long as people can see your name written on the stones, then you will never die. Ray belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended in its journey some time ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Kind of weird, though, when we already know the ethereal sea exists. I mean, I guess technically they're floating around down there somewhere. You along this path through the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answer to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Nice. Keep you alive, buddy. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Depends how long you think the world's gonna last. Okay. Well, that's a quest somewhere. We get to look forward to that future. Alright. Man, it just doesn't feel like 450 something yalms? What's even over there? Okay, so here we are in the indelible passage. You got for us? Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. I, Luminary, commanded that I watch your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teaching of the murals from generation to generation. And there's one thing we know about FF14, it's that they love their murals. Really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. The events which shaped us, and I would share them with you, or you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toroll under their dominion. And when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. That's right, we haven't even, touched the other side of the bridge. That's gonna be a thing. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Toroll. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge in the northern lands. A grand labor by which consumed the greater part of a century. Honestly, man, I can't see shit. I assume the bridge is somewhere in there. Gorgar the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until Eolaf would travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakui living in Yogg-Toroll. What happened to the ones who live north? On this next mural and hold the answer. Are they the ones that we're going to find in the city later? It suggests the mini-giants perished all at once. Oh, that's Cryo speaking. Cryo got really old all of a sudden. Manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion. Oh, unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Toroll there, though 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. Oh, no virulent plague or newly arisen blight. The Loco Tonawata and the Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Ah, so maybe they are the ones. They are the ones that lived in Solution 9, I guess. Assuming that's it. He's got a big old beard. He's looking kind of Gallify. So, just want to throw that out there. 10 Yakui, who managed that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I have heard this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urgapacha. When they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times. When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Tirol and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. But I mean, this also has a lot to say about Zeralja's plan too, right? Like he's basically doing what the Yakui were trying to do. And they're gonna hit that city and hit this ancient peoples and their disease. And sure enough, things are gonna happen. Find our brief history of our people enlightening. Of course, he would have learned all of this too, doing the right. So, yeah, I'm kind of curious how that's all gonna go. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Believe you are ready to proceed. I, Luminary, bids you meet him upon the summit of Workers or more. I had a feeling we'd be scaling up that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of a name. Trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Ooh, new dungeon, maybe? Where we're going. The top of Workers or more. Alright, let's do it. I'm game. First. 192 yalms. Guessing right near that big old gate. Wherever that happens to lead. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoops. My bad. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's what I was wanting. It's gonna be like a shortcut back? What's going on there? Like this whole thing. Looking at it. Ooh, pretty. Alright. It looks like the last one will be down in that direction. Oh wow, the lake like gets right here. Goes all the way over there. I didn't realize that was a lake. I thought we were still on the cliffside. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Go swimming in there at some point. I'm sure there might be some fun stuff down there. We got like 2 years of this expansion. There's no rush. Okay, but how do we get down to Sorrow? Alright, just curve right. Yeah, I did. I mean, I guess we are at about the time to get another dungeon, huh? I feel like maybe we were a little over-leveled for the last one. Maybe that's why. Mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. I wanted to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. For those. What in the... Oh, they're bombs. Okay. Gonna scooch on past you there. Don't worry about it. Pay me no mind. To the southeast. Okay. But how do we get up there? Oh, we gotta go like... That's what that's for. Okay. We gotta figure out how that opens, huh? Then we can go around. I see, I see. Chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have learned the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. That's what I'm saying. Alright, up we go.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh?
Farther.
From Tuliolol? Or Porlor, okay. Midgard summer all over again.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Okay.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
She is.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Okay.
We do not grovel before Glul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs.
What's going on with this helmet there? Not a bird.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven.
Right, you can pick up your speech a little bit, man.
From our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
All right, I will reclaim the glory of our people. Oh, all right, there we go.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh? What's happening now? That is a very purple bird. Okay.
Opportunistic vermin.
All right, I guess.
Stun us to you. Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's a cool looking bird. I want that as a mount too. Got a lot of good potential mounts, just in general, this expansion. What is that, amethyst maybe? You need a Virkure, sir. I can do it all. Yeah. Like that they added the Pictomancer effect on top of the explosion. That's nice. Good work. Good work, everybody. You did it. Hooray.
Why do you help us?
There's just one bird, man. You're worried about that.
Into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
He has trouble with one bird, man. Picking the wrong fight here.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Aww.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormor.
Guessing that bird's gonna be the boss. Or
Understood.
one of the bosses, at
Be
least.
careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Really, man? Really?
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Behold the moon. Full of bunnies.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Yeah, let's do it. New dungeon. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. I feel like we saw some previews of it. And there's a very ominous door right there. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how else we would get down south there, because it seemed like it was all blocked off by that volcano thingy, right? There it is. There it is. All right, let's see what this queue time is like. I'm curious. Saturday night shouldn't be too bad. New content. 21 minutes. Oh, okay, that was maybe a little longer than I expected. Yeah, I want to see if I can go down here and like find a way south so I can go and get that last Aether Current. Yeah, I would have to assume it's like on the other side of that door once we clear the dungeon, right? Oh no, there we go. Okay, that works too. You know, we got time. Maybe do a little fishing. Hopefully we can actually get into a fresh one this time. I'm still a little disappointed we missed the opening of the last one. And oh wow, so this is like, oh, so this is like their hideout. Okay. Yeah, they got their own little town. Okay. The southeast. Over here then. Maybe. Behind. Somewhere. Where is it? Southwest. Okay. Maybe below? Oh, there we go. Alright, if they insist. Brought this upon yourself, man. Oh, look at me. And this should be the last one. I can't imagine there's really anything else here. Yep. Does not detect any nearby aether currents. All right, we did it. Another one down. Now we just got to finish the quests for it. What about you, man? What do you do here? I'm assuming they maybe become friendly later. I don't know. It seems like he would be some kind of gate guard or something. All right. Back up we go. We got what we came for. Yeah, I'm really digging. I'm digging where things have kind of led since we did the first dungeon, right? Things are really starting to kind of roll along a little bit. We'll see if it keeps up. I've heard it might slow down a little bit after the trial, kind of go back to the opening pace, but you know, also new lands to explore, so that'll be fun. I just don't know when we're gonna cross the bridge. I'm excited to get over there. You know, the more that they keep teasing, like everything that happened on Jacques Tirole, right? Like the more I want to go there. Just there's just a lot of stuff over there that I want to see. All right. Well, you know, since we got nothing else going on while we wait in queue, I guess it's time to fish. Let's just go ahead and get it done. Get it over with. I'm assuming I can fish here. Is this water? But not really. I mean, I can give it a shot, I guess. I don't recall really seeing any water up there either, so it's kind of weird. Okay, where are you? There we go. There's not anything here. Huh, I guess there are. It's very tiny fish, because this is very shallow water, but apparently there is some stuff here. Take advantage of it while we can. And being here and being in fishing gear means nothing's gonna attack me. That's the secrets they don't want you to know. That's what they keep from you. Always keep a botany, always keep a gatherer on hand. You never know when you're gonna need it. Ooh, I could probably mine some stuff while I'm up here too, now that I think about it. Yeah. All right, Sherry, you got this. Here you go. You made it. Yay. It is nice to see like other people actually out and about in the world again. Like it's always been very busy. Like FF14's like the population isn't going anywhere. But usually like once everyone's done with the MSQ, everyone just kind of gathers in the cities, you go to the clubs at night, that kind of thing. You don't really get to see them out and about adventuring in the world. Kind of like that in a lot of MMOs nowadays. So yeah, it's kind of nice to see everyone out and about. That's the part of the MMO stuff that I really like. Not that I'm complaining about visiting some of the player-owned taverns and stuff, at night or whatever. But just something about having like a living, breathing world that's really fun. All right, here we go. I'm in the whole thing. That's some epic music. That's a good start. Ooh. I like these glow effects on everything. Definitely giving me some Monster Hunter vibes. Not gonna lie with the puff-up birds. Got a Viper with us. All right, let's go. Man, the portrait looks so good because it also applies the new lighting effects on that too, huh? Oh wow, like multi-track drifting. All right, up we go then. a little tricky because, like, I feel like I'm zoomed out at max, but everything is still so big. It doesn't fit. I can't see. All right, now this should have some new gear too. Now that I think about it, right? Like this dungeon should probably be at least 670, if not 675. Yeah, we'll just we'll have to give it a shot. We'll have to look and see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get a little caster gear to drop. Right. What's that other bird doing? Hey, Sue. Now, when I was doing my healer runs a little bit earlier on my Sage, I did have a 2 Pictomancer group. You know, it was a lower dungeon, but it was let's see here. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Like they really, everyone around. There we go. Like the damage was just absolutely nuts, right? So yeah, there's a lot to love about the Pictomancers right now. It was a lot of fun carrying them around. I don't know much about the Viper damage, but yeah, everything was just absolutely melting, right? I mean, it was just Bardom's metal, right? But honestly, Bardom's is probably a good one, because even all things considered with the with it being like level synced and stuff, that one tends to be a kind of hard dungeon because of the first wall-to-wall pulls, right? Like a tank that doesn't know what they're doing is absolutely still going to die in Bardom's metal. And yeah, we didn't really have any issues at all. Like everything melted so fast that we didn't even really have to think about a whole lot. Okay, there we go. Frosting Fracas, okay. Okay, that wasn't one of those, like, stay moving effects, was it? Okay. Okay, I see here. So it's one after the other. That's fine, that's fine. Captures his own minions and ice. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we gotta avoid the ones that are encased. Got it. Maybe this is the fight that's causing the bug. I don't know if they patched it yet or hotfixed it. Yeah, I could see that being a case, right? Okay. Which one first? Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, my timing on my embolden is going to be completely off since I used it on the trash pack, but that's fine. Alright, a little different. I like it, I like it. Snowballs, okay. What? Go? Why are you going towards me, man? What are you doing? Like, I was standing there for a fairly long time. Alright, now it's gonna get kind of wild. Alright. Alright, adding some to it. What is going on with the lag? I'm sorry, this is, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was getting some massive lag. I don't know if it's, you saw that too, right? My dungeons, my button's not going through. It's a little spike. I don't have anything running on in the background, so I don't know what it was, but... Him up. What do we got now? Hey. Don't come back here. Go somewhere else. There you go. Well, there you go. Which is weird because I'm not getting a spike on the stream. So, yeah, could be a server issue too. I'm sure a lot of people are running this stuff right now. But I think they might be able to get it. Gunbreaker, I don't know. If it was a warrior, I'd feel more confident. 7.8%. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And get a better look this time in terms of where everyone is. Okay. Yeah, so the small ones are the square blocks. And then the big ones are the circles. So, okay, gives you an idea. But yeah, they should be fine. The Viper's really holding up. I don't know if they have anything other than like their baseline roll recuperation. Yeah, I mean, they're not really taking anything. Some of my accessories are broken. I need to mend and re-queue to keep you from holding up folks anymore. And like, I'm sorry, like that's our healer talking right now. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's not your accessories that were causing all of that. It's the fact that you ran right to where someone else was standing when a big AoE on everybody was going off. When you got splits like that, don't run to where someone else is standing. Pretty simple, man. But it's fine. Not like I performed the best there either with the with whatever was going on there with my buttons. But it seems like it's over now. We'll see. We'll see at these next couple of trash packs how it's going. All right. You guys all healed up? You good? Go ahead and extract materia there. All right, there we go. That was a fun fight, though. Wish I wasn't getting distracted with some other stuff, but yeah, we'll be running it a lot. It's cool. Things happen. It's fine. Best not to dwell on it. Okay. There. Yeah, so we'll use our Embolden on the first pack. And that should give us enough time for it to be up by the time we get to the actual boss. That's cool. Okay. And we'll save the enchanted Moulinet for the next pack too. I think we'll have enough time to get back up to 50 before the next boss. All right. Well, that's one way to go up. Ah, Zeralja, he's already up here, huh? Unintended, huh? I'm sure it was. I believe you, buddy. Up we go. All right. Love the vibes. From a ring, 660 again. I think both of mine are 660. Yeah, I can pass on that for now. Bending. Alright, there we go, there we go. Keep going up. We good? Looks like it. Let them all get all together there. Yep. It's kind of confusing me a little bit because the enchanted, when it goes to purple like that, it looks pretty much the same as the unenchanted versions, right? Right, I need to do a big one there. There we go. Like, I'm so used to the purple. Purple meaning it's I don't have enough mana for it, right? There we go. And with the saved and bolden, that means we'll get to use our cool new ability here at the same time, right? Okay. So it does still buff the other players too. All right. So that's good. I was a little worried for a second that since they changed it up and added the attack to it, maybe it didn't. Morgar Rise. Are you Morgar? Do not look like Morgar. All right, what do we got here? Birds are usually not too bad. Okay. Okay, we can do just that there. Oh, wow, everyone got it. Rock shatters into pieces. Got it. I don't know what that did. Okay. Is it expanding? Okay. Here we go. Come on. All right, me and Winter got this. If nothing else. There we go. All right, these lines are kind of cool. This is kind of a wild. This is very much a wild dungeon. Okay. Of course, I always go for like the hardest possible location, right? There we go. Close enough. We lived. Yeah, I don't know how Winter got hit though. Go. Out of there. Doing some backup healing of my own. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Okay, so that's something we gotta hit ourselves. Got it. Oh, this again. Nice. All right. Man, it's just a lot of stuff at once, ain't it? I like it. I like it when it keeps me active like that, right? It's a little different. Wind Unbound, all right. But so far, it doesn't seem like we've really done anything wrong because I don't have any bold stacks or anything. It's just, it's a lot of movement. Like a lot. Okay. We got here now. I can get right up here, man. Get in there. There you go. Come on, over here. There we go. Nice. Got it. You alive? You good? Oh, okay. Well, that did it. Yeah, we lived. That's good enough for me. It's all that matters, right? Hey, but at least they got, our healer got some gear. Nice. I got a new hat. Not even remotely on the same level as my current hat, but, you know, it's something. Up we go. Yeah, we can go ahead and use it. Why not? And line them up. Alright, well, the emboldened timing is going to be a little weird. It's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll save it. I usually don't use embolden on trash packs anyways. I like to save it so we like start the boss fresh, but now that they've added like an ability to it, it's a little tricky. Try and figure out if I want to do it or not. Like, yeah, I know there's a lot of like, peak efficiency actually means it goes a little bit faster if you use your buffs on your trash, right? Like, nah, man. I just do my thing. I'm not worried about peak efficiency on trash, right? Like, oh man, it might save me 15 seconds. Oh boy. You might as well get it. It's like, this is all good gear. There you go. Poncho of healing, nice. So wait, is that really like that big of a buff? A little bit more? Wow, that's kind of surprising. Oh, because it's bottoms, it's not a hat. Now I see, I get it. That's cool. There we go. Yeah, that's a good angle. Okay, do it again just in case. I don't mind starting fresh. I've got my modification up. Okay, there we go. That one. I would like a second to like put on the new pants, but I gotta like remeld stuff, right? Actually, I don't even know if I had these older pants on long enough to even get another bond out of it. That's fine. All right, but you know, the first two bosses were kind of trouble. I'm curious how this last one is gonna go. If it's a pretty big jump in difficulty, we might have to do a couple tries. I'm not entirely sure if our sage is used to being sage. I can kind of tell. There we go. Well, at least the new skirt fits my glam. Guess that's all that matters. Oh, hello. Ah, so we're fighting the Elector. Got it. That is our trial, huh? Prepare to be tested. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just thankful it kind of goes with my outfit. Not perfectly, but it's something. Okay, take out my old pants. There we go. All right, let's do this, buddy. Haymaker? All right, that sounds like a tank problem to me. Okay. That doesn't seem great. Okay. I'm a little curious what that was all about. Do we need to stand on it, maybe? Does it block us at all? Okay. Okay, so that's just Titan all over again. Okay. An AoE, got it. I'm gonna actually start addling and stuff for this fight. I feel like we're gonna need it. And I've got my magic barrier too. Hey, what's this gonna mean? This isn't something we gotta like gather up, is it? Okay. Oh, that increases his damage. Okay. Oh, this increases my damage. Okay. I'm cool with that. I think we're gonna wipe here, but that's cool. Now we know. Okay. Which one we got now? Water again? Or lightning? Oh, wind. I assume, yeah. Because it's wind. We know how wind works now. We've been doing this a while. So... here we go. Trying to find my short cast. I forgot which button I had it bound to. There we go. I'll put that up on him. A little bit to save him for now. Got a few stacks. There we go. Magic barrier. There we go. Hopefully that help get the heals up a little bit, right? Go. Nice. Okay, man, this is a fun fight. I do like it. A little more predictable, I think, than the last two, to be honest. I'm still not entirely sure what was going on with some of the mechanics on the bird. It's all mechanics I think we all know. It's just a little bit different design in terms of the presentation of it, but you can figure it out pretty easily. But it is a lot of fun. Like I'm liking how much all of the dungeons so far have really been... I mean, there's just a lot of movement. Keeping you on your toes. Making sure you're moving around. Guessing this is wind again because it's in the center. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good job, everybody. We did it. Yeah, that's a pretty fun fight. Got some new gear. I think a couple might have needed it. But you know, we got the win. W is all that matters. We'll go ahead and calm the healer. She was doing what she could. Striking, boo. All right, that's all right. We got some nice stuff from it all. Ooh, and new boots, and some booties. Anything new there? Cool. To take those out, and at some point. We got to go back. We got to go back to a town so I can change my glam. Most important part of all. All right, is it trial time? And it seemed like I didn't have any lag the second two bosses, which is nice. I think it was just a server hiccup. All right, so hopefully that was one feat. What's the feat of ice, though?
Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra, God Killer.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, so they don't live very
You
long.
speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
Okay.
The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Okay.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Okay. So they didn't just go to conquer, like they were being called there.
They
Somehow.
described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Okay. So yeah, a little bit more than just conquering going on there. So yeah, whatever this people is that lives in the City of Gold, as they call it. Something's happening.
Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Yeah. Look, man, we already beat the crap out of them. You guys are a little late.
Claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Man, I'll be honest. It must suck. It must kind of suck to have that job. Like, you just got done fighting for your life against one group, and then you got like 3 others, like forming a Comic-Con line, an old meet and greet where they beat you up. Oh, okay. So, or you can just take, you know, a Senzu Bean. That works too.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well, okay. Good. Gone, buddy. You can do it. You got this, Thancred. Only 1 DPS, no less. Good job. A mech at that.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Nice, nice. But we also have the feat of ice, which I'm very curious about. Particularly because of the giant bird that's encased in ice down there, right?
Three to go.
Well, not quite. We got to get 1 back.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
So Bakul Jaja is back behind us. And Zeralja's already beaten us to it.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely,
Despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Hey, resting and just hanging back. All right.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
A lot of gravestones.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
So specifically his ancestors. Got it.
Heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Okay.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Are you? Are you really?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
Aw.
I see no reason to.
Just a little murder? Come on.
Show me my father's sepulcher.
That's the other thing. Yeah, his dad's gonna be up there.
Papa has a grave?
Yeah, I mean, he was the one that helped encase Valigarmanda, so I mean, it would make sense he's got a sepulcher up here, right?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda.
Okay.
Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
And of course, we still got the mystery of Kettenram too. They say he disappeared at sea, but none of us saw the body, and we all know what that means.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Perhaps a certain grandfather as well, right?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh, and now we're introducing another mysterious figure. Okay. All right, they're just stacking them on top of each other. Why not? Throw them all at us.
Of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own.
Yeah, that's right. It's not just punching things. We know that.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You make friends. That's gonna come in handy. Politics is all about connections. Come on. Got the Warrior of Light on your side. Why not use that? Let her figure it out herself. Not gonna give her the answer that easy.
Defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yeah, hang your head in shame, Zeralja. Hang your head in shame. Uh-oh. That sounds like a big old bird. That sounds like the call of a trial to me. Let's do it. Gonna be hard to beat Barbaricia, but I've heard this one's a lot of fun.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Yeah, on it.
Valigar Manda has broken free.
Ah.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Heard that Thinker doesn't have a link pearl in. Come on.
We need to get back there. Now!
What are they planning? Need a party of 8 for this, buddy.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Show me the bird. Ooh yeah, we got that intense music. There it is. There's that hey, everything's on fire music. We'll just port back there. Make it quick and easy. All right. All right, Alfie. Give us that cutscene. Which I would explain. By the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, they were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Little victory music in the middle of it. Sure. List your aid in checking the injured Akui. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. And there's going to be a lot more injured if we don't stop the big bird first, right? Can I not do it? Hey, there we go. Sorry to say. Nice to... Alright. Did they ever fix the adventure plate thing? Yeah, there they go. Bathed in red light, a searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Alright, so there's the heat. We got lightning and then we got ice. Where's the lightning injured? Come on. Where are you? Gotta be around the other side here, huh? No, not Zerbalor. Nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat. All the moisture has left my body. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming that's something later on. Well, you know. Burns. The tale of cloth is agony. Live, leave me. Okay. Okay. There's all kinds of mounts. Well, you know, I have no context for any of them. We knew Solution 9 was going to be a thing, but it is nice to see that they actually did add the Akira bike. Well, of sorts. All I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. Fight the bird. Fight the bird. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Varporler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Warlar's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valor Gramada is broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. I mean, it's a giant bird. Don't need a whole lot of info. I just want to fight it. It can't be that hard to find. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Now, how to put it back in, that I don't know. I feel like killing is probably the easiest thing to do, but you know, Galul Jaja took quite a bit of a beating just getting it where it was, right? But I wouldn't be the Warrior of Light if they weren't calling on me to put out fires. Grants you entry and awaits you within. Is this the Trial of Ice?
What happened?
Oh wow, it's like gone. Like not even trace.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Which claimant, I wonder? There was only one that wasn't at the peak. Been a while since we've had the old Echo. Gotta be Bakul Jaja, right?
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty.
Like he sounded more excited than I am. Well, what that noise was.
Terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
So how does he set him free, though?
It is as they say. Galul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Oh, that's all, huh?
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
But for what end? I mean, at this point, they're like pawns in whatever Cerealja's game is, right? I'm kind of wondering where this is going.
and rage, little terror.
Surprised it didn't like burn everyone in the room when it came out. I've been trapped that long. Oh, that's a cool looking burb. Right. How many wipes is it going to take us to get this thing down? That's the question, right?
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness. Why have you done this? For the throne, of course. You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die? Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
He released it so he can be the one to put it down, I'm guessing. Kind of what he's trying to prove, maybe.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Beat the ever-living stuffing out of it? Look, man, I fought a rock with wheels.
If he draws to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't
Say
stand
no
a
more.
chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Well, not Aaronville. you can stay behind, buddy. I don't think you're built for this. Yeah. Yeah. Been a whole expansion since I punched a god. Let's do it.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Well, not you. I'm joining up with another light party, right? Wait, no, a full party. Ooh. Using that old Azim stone.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
I mean, if you think it's just us, yeah, I got the internet to show you. Maybe hold off on that one a little bit. You gonna join in?
And what will we do?
Need 2 tanks.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, We'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, fair. A little bit bigger than most things he's tracked, I'm guessing, but he can do it.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be going down at some point, down to that lower half. The alpacas. Oh no. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigamarda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. And through a thorough withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigamarda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh, an aether compass, maybe? Just... Okay. Okay. Well, you know, if it works, it works. It's been a while since we've seen the little guy. All right, point us in the right direction. Oh no. He's so proud of it too. Wow, this these are the secrets of the gleaners, huh? All right, okay. Oh. Ooh, give me a second. All right, so he's had it for a while. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Valigamarda, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigamarda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents were uniformly inflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigamarda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Kyra, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Will do. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. It's a big bird. You don't need a whole lot to find the big bird. At least I would assume, right? Oh well. We'll keep doing our thing. In the village and into the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Alright, off we go. See if we can't track this thing down. Maybe it's got a nest or something. We should be on our way as well. Will do. There you are. Alright. Head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Alright. Where's this thing gonna take me? Like, we know that there were, like, big fire pools down below. That seems like it could be a problem. It's ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether, so I have excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin the tracking, shall we? Okay. Without falling behind. Alright. Off we go then. Alright, so we got some like regular old birds we gotta worry about. I love the animation too. Just that little up down bob. Yeah. Alright, well we know that thing's probably gonna fight us. I would assume that counts as fire aspected ether, right? Well, that ain't it. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Yeah, it's something. I could use some crystals while we're at it. Didn't you confuse the seeker? Odd that they have a little cutscene for this instead of just like giving me something to attack like normal. Not entirely sure it was necessary. That's cool. Alright, now we're starting to get at the level where they are a little bit tankier, right? Like, it's not going down in like 2 straight hits like all of the others were. There we go. Down. Cool. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, lead the way, buddy. Yeah, we've got this whole area up here too that we didn't really do a whole lot with, right? Okay, I see some people fighting over there. Assuming that's another one. Oh god, lava hands. Well, that would set it off. Not Valagarmonda, but really cool looking with the new effects. Here we go. Yeah, the bloom effects that they've added are like really good. It's not too overpowering, but it's definitely like an upgrade from what it used to be. Frightening enough, but not what we were looking for. Alright, well, if you have to ask. Strangely, the sprite feel like went down a little bit slower. Phobads. That's what they're called. Alright, another one down. Alright, lead the way. It's gotta be going like up. Yeah, it's gotta be going that way. The only thing that makes sense. And another Phobad, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this, are we? Nope. Well, see, here the issue is that you've got the whole fire puddle, right? But is it a new one or an old one? I'm guessing a new one. They said they kind of burn forever, right? Another remnant of Valagarmonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulio Law Saga, when Valagarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some sort of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see a fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Good looking out for me. Alright. This time it should seek him solely. Oh, okay. So just like straight up sends me elsewhere. Well, while we are over here, might as well unlock this. There we go. Nothing really else of note, huh? It's just kind of a nice little area. Fight some lava hands if you want. Maybe there's something to like mine? That'd be kind of cool. Well, we'll head down there this way. Might as well keep the botany on, avoid any undue combat while we're at it. Should be able to just yeet myself down. There we go. So I don't exactly have to worry about Hey, look at that. I know that we're like in the really intense music right now. The go time music. But, you know, we might as well. Ooh, rocket mountain salt. Alright, now I'm starting to get that lag again. But it's only in-game. So far it looks like everything's going fine on the stream's end. So, yeah. The servers are struggle busting. Probably not the best time to be going into a trial. But forge ahead we must. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Let me double check that nothing's downloading on like Steam or something, right? Doesn't look like it. Give me just a moment here. Double checking my router just to make sure. Okay. I would prefer not having it cut out on me right as we start a trial. I might not have a choice, but okay. Yeah, it seems like it's just the servers. I don't know what's up with it, but yeah, they're pretty bad right now. I mean, worst comes to worst, if we have to save it for the next stream, that's fine. I can run around crafting for a little bit. But I really wanted to get the trial done tonight, you know? I've been excited about it for a while. In case you haven't noticed. Was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know this. We've set the correct parameters. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us into the Drawvidral itself. Okay. Alright, off we go again. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's leading us over to that mountain area that we were at quite a bit earlier. So yeah, we're going the right way. I just don't know if it if that door actually leads anywhere, if it really is just the trial door, right? Okay. I really don't remember this path like at all. Feel like we went a different way last time. I will just go and scooch on past you here. There we go. Yeah. It'll be where we were a little bit earlier, where we got the current. That's fine. Head through, let's do it. I mean, it's really the only place to go. There ain't much else on the other side. Curious what's up here though. Guess we'll see that when we unlock flying here in a little bit. Okay. So it's like right above us. I'm guessing that's what that means.
It seems.
Hmm.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Okay.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
What the music's gonna be like. That's what I'm probably most hyped about.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
That would do it.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh? What's that house doing there? A hut on its own, in the middle of nowhere.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
We doing this again? The whole other time?
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
Really, man? We're doing this again?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yeah.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Yeah, I could barely see Kryl there. I was like trying to count. She like blends into the flowers. We need 8 for a trial.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I'm worth like 10 of these guys.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Well, I don't know about that.
My sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
But that's not what it means to be king.
It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Of course, now what's going to happen is that I'm going to be doing all the work, but they are going to get all the credit. Are we doing the WoW thing here? Or are they finally going to realize that I'm the Warrior of Light?
We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me. Why me? I'm just hanging out back here.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes.
Yeah, he remembers. He's our buddy.
Eyes of stone.
Begins with 1.
Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
It's so popular. I mean, it is a Final Fantasy game.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
That's cool, man. We can worry about that after the bird's dead.
Aye,
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
We can talk more once the contest is over.
That's what I'm saying.
Ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon to be Dawn servant.
It's all right. Well, good to meet y'all. See ya.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Still can't get over this rock texture in the
I
background.
won't give up until we reach a compromise.
They were like right next to it with that lighting. Yeah. Did a really good job.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolol becomes.
And it's not like he can subjugate a bird, so, you know, it's that whole thing.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
All right. Google Mott's like, let's get down to business. How about this?
For now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, that is what it is. It is a snake bird.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
And this is making me want to play FF6 again, even though we just got done with it pretty recently, right? I mean, all things considered. But I do love FF6 quite a bit. I'm really kind of always game to hop back into that one. Good old Valley is like the first thing that we see in it too. All right. Well, I want to do it with people because I think that would be a lot of fun. So let's do it. Let's give this a shot. We'll see what the queue is like. If it's okay, maybe we won't do it with other people. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it with the. It just feels like it would take so long with the trusts, right? Like, I mean, it's already going to be like a good 8-minute fight. We'll give it a second. But yeah, it gives us a chance to kind of like hang out a little bit. But yeah, this is what we've been waiting for. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm excited for this fight. I've heard it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm digging it. Like, things have really kind of moved along a little bit. Streaming on Twitch? Nah, I don't really do a whole lot on Twitch. Now that Streamlabs, I think, allows us to do dual streaming, I've thought about it. But, yeah, I mean, I do have a Twitch channel over there. But, yeah, I don't really use it a whole lot. I usually use Twitch for games that, like, I don't want to do a big setup for. Like, not have to make thumbnails and set it up an hour ahead of time and that kind of thing. So I don't really do the whole Twitch thing of, like, having a bunch of stuff thrown across the screen, right? I don't like the TTS pop-ups and redeems and all of that. Like, I'm here to, you know, play some video games, and hopefully you guys are here to watch some video games. We don't need to bring any of that other stuff into it, right? Just gets in the way. But I mean, I'll hop over there occasionally. Like I said, for games that are just kind of like guerrilla streams, or usually like competitive games. If I do like FPS stuff, I might hop over there occasionally. Yeah, this is the main channel. All right. Well, I didn't think it would take this long, but yeah, I guess it really is kind of an issue with healers right now. So we'll go ahead and do all of this. I just hope it doesn't take like 5 hours to get this thing done. All right. What music we got? Ooh, that's pretty. There he is. The Esper trapped in ice. Let's do this. Alright, so who am I gonna follow for the mechanics? Do we have anyone like Y'shtola that'll be a good one to follow? Okay. Domitable Stank, okay. Would normally result in KO. Will instead ignite Will to Live. Okay, that's good to know. It's all you, Thancred. Let's do this. Okay, there. Tempestuous wind surrounds, okay. We just got a donut. That's cool. Handle a donut. I'm curious if they're going to be bringing the... Yeah, see, now we got, like, the fire and stuff here. I'm guessing that's stand away, yeah. Of course, Alizé's going to just take the heat. I mean, I try and be consistent as best as I can. Despite, you know, working retail. I gotta work around that schedule, but... You know, I treat it... I treat it like a job, and I have fun doing it, so why not? You know? Ah, so that we got a corner attack there. Nice. Hell. Doing this again. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of EN VTubers out there that are picking up. Obviously, got like Iron Mouse. Oh, she's seeing it in Spanish, I guess. You know, all of Hollow Live. Now, the male VTuber is a little bit trickier. That, you know, when anyone finds a secret to that, let me know. Okay, what's this? I'm kind of following Thancred more than anyone. Oh, wow, okay, now we've switched over to the ice. Like, it's token element. Let's do this. Avalanche approaches from the southeast, okay. Oh, I'm like not floating around either, okay. Unpausing recorder, but I don't really need the recorder. I don't know why that was on. There we go. From the southeast again, got it. Okay. Oh, I love the music. The music in the background, like I'm hearing a little bit of that, that motif. Yeah. There we go. I was wondering what kind of reference we would get. Arcane circles of ice, huh? All right. Oh. All right. The HD ice folder. There we go. Okay, so it's kind of like a star attack. Got it. Sky Ruin, big attack. I mean, it's definitely a cool looking fight. It's a little tricky to tell what exactly is going on in a couple of cases, but you know, a couple more runs and that'll solve it. Yeah. Staying up in the air for this. Okay. And of course, Alizé getting it as always. Hail of Feathers, I'm guessing, is going to be an air attack, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I bet the extreme on this is going to be wild. Like, this whole phase. Oh, man, that's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Go. Okay. I'm gonna stay up here with Thancred. He seems like he knows what he's doing, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, whoa, we got ads. Gotcha. Okay, where are they going over that one first? You guys got this. You're fine. I'll take care of this one. Or not. Fine, no one come and join me. Okay. Is there something going on with his elements that I'm not seeing? There we go. casting a magic barrier. Nice, nice. Hey, we did it. Man. That, like, lasts forever. And we got it done. Okay, there we go. It's a very, very cool spectacle. So far, it doesn't seem too terribly difficult. I mean, it is just the normal. It shouldn't be all that difficult. Yeah, the spectacle of it is pretty wild. Imagine if we actually were fighting this thing in FF6 instead of just getting yeeted off of a cliff. Oh, that's right. Like the fire and stuff. Okay, there we go. Sky Ruin again? Okay, if you insist. Seems like we're kind of in the repeat phase at this point. I don't think it has an enrage when it's just the normal version, so yeah. We're just cycling through a second time. Nothing too terrible. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. It's got the... Yeah, it's got the little lines. Gotcha. Gotta pay attention to all of the other stuff going on around it, too. It's combining stuff. So we had that with the boulder in the southeast. Freezing dust again. Okay. Where at? There we go. There we go. Okay, get out of the way there. Nice, nice. Okay. Lagarmonda. And 20%. We're almost there. We're almost there. Disaster zone. I love it. I love it. Let's see. What else is he going to combine here? I'm curious. Yeah, it definitely is definitely a long fight. You know, I'm definitely feeling the fact that we are on trust right now instead of with other players. Because this would be done by now, I would think. Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Got the line AoEs. Little paralysis because I wasn't paying attention. All right. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay. Almost there. You can do this, guys. Do this. Ah, there we go. There we go. What are they running for? Oh. Donut. Come on. Hey, there we go. Not too bad. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what the extreme on that's going to be like. But yeah, definitely lived up to Valley Armanda's name. Definitely a spectacle. The form shifts, the graphics that they had for that are pretty extreme. Pretty cool looking with all the new graphical updates. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I definitely don't have the budget to do a lot of the big stuff, like the big merch and whatnot that like Niji and Hollow Stars do. But you know, I just have fun. We try and do our thing. Maybe one day, all we can do is just keep streaming. And I've always said that if you make good content, people will come. So that's all I can do. You know, I can't control what the trends are. I can't control the algorithm. All I can do is just, you know, make the content that I want to see. But, you know, I always appreciate it when people are stopping by. So, you know, thanks a ton for watching. Yeah, thanks. You know, a little rusty.
We slew Valiarmanda.
A little rusty trying to do, like, high-end raid content like that. But, yeah, you know, if I do hit up full raid mode, I still got to decide. Like, I do want to do Savage tier, but it's so rough doing it without a static. But yeah, usually I'm at least in the top 50 on Crystal for red mages, but usually I can poke into the top 25, top 10 occasionally. So, you know, we'll see. It's a lot of work maintaining that, though. It's so much work. But, you know, all we can do right now is just have some fun. That's a ways off. We're not even halfway through the MSQ right now. Yeah, we slew him. Yeah, we did it.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
I mean, to be fair, he was a little weakened. Because, you know, eating those crystals.
For you, Papa!
And, you know, you have the Warrior of Light with them. Don't forget to give some credit where it's due. I feel like we didn't do too bad for the first time. The up and down mechanics.
No denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
That's true. But yeah, up and down mechanics. I feel like that's the one mechanic that I still don't have a great grasp of. It's just something that doesn't pop up in a whole lot of fights. There were a couple in the Omega raids for the FF6 fight, but that was really about one of the only ones I can really remember it being a big thing. So yeah, you know, I might just need to read some guides up on it, but we'll get it figured out. We got a while before we'll be hitting the extreme version. I don't even know if there's really enough players to do an extreme version of it right now.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't be a wet blanket. Come on, take some pride in yourself.
You say that 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it?
And let's be real. I mean, if you're gonna throw that out there, you guys are all trusts. If we had 8 Warriors of Light, it really would not have made much of a difference.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Which, along those lines, if anyone needs a red mage for their static and wants to do tea, please, I'm begging. I'm still looking for that weapon. I'm still looking for my tea rapier. I can't do another 3 months of living liquid. Just please at least be decent. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Fought well though. I thought she did fine. Better than Alizé. Alizé's just like...
I did, didn't I?
Alizé's got all of the debuffs.
Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
You can do it, I believe. What do you got to say?
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Yeah, but something's going on outside. A lot of sirens going by.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Yeah, that guy. Just hanging back, watching from afar.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
There we go. First trial down. Definitely worth it. That was a lot of fun, though. I do want to run it a couple more times with people, but like I can't sit through a 20-minute queue while we're streaming. I'll do that off stream. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zerilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. Yeah, that's nothing unusual for Zeralja. Oh, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Hey, and the last Aether Current. We'll finally be able to fly. Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yeah, I bet Alfie would have loved that fight. Shame he had to miss it, but, you know, he's a healer. He's got important things. Maybe he can hop in Q and take down some of these Q times. Didn't let them worry another moment. Alright. Where, no, not Limsa, there we go. Let's just use the map. I can't remember the name of it. There we go, Waller's Echo. Perfect. But yeah, and you know, the thing is, a lot of that later half of the fight, like I said, we probably would not have even seen if this was a full party, right? The downside of trust. But, you know, it also gave us a chance to see a little bit more about how they combine attacks and whatnot. I just don't know how the extreme version would go. I don't know what else they could add. Maybe some falling blocks or something. I'm sure the up-down is going to be a lot more involved. If we do anything else, we should talk to Gerferler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Got another keystone for me? You back up the one that they stole from me?
Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Fair enough.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valagarmanda.
Well, how about that? I'd say we fortified it well enough, right? No need for it now.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they
feels good to have a job well done.
Heirs to Kululjalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Ayo. There we go. Now we have 2 to go. Plus the one we got to get back. We're moving along. I'm real curious about it when we're getting to the big city.
That makes
now that I've seen the bike.
Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakuljaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valagarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yay! I could kind of see like a council kind of thing happening too. They all kind of lead. I don't think Zerolja would like that too much. But, you know, Koana would probably be okay with it.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha. I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Don't get ahead of yourself there, buddy. This guy.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet.
Now do you believe me? Now will you stop being like, not Tuliolol? Oh no. Subjugation.
Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Can you stop being such jerks now? Is that how you want to repay me?
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Well, that's true. She knows me there.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh? That's true. Maybe they do know something.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Thank you, Kryle. Someone's got to remember.
Golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I mean, you know what this kind of sounds like? That last world in the Dead Ends. I don't know. It's kind of giving me kind of creepy vibes. Keep talking about it, and I definitely remember some golden fields up there, some people that don't die. Big old lion.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the first we've heard of that. But also, we do have that girl from the poster, too. Don't know, we haven't even seen her yet.
Imagery we'd previously heard. This was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions.
We gotta skip this guy. He talks way too slow.
Seek out the
Turning to Jacques Tirole, where they died in droves. Disease, plague, magic, whatever it happens to be.
City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps who can know the truth of it.
They left the forest, there were no more dreams nor dreamers. Huh.
What do you mean?
Okay, what forest?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Oh, okay. So they were like diggers who might have uncovered something they might not were supposed to find.
Were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns.
All right. Well, that's an interesting little bit of trivia.
That territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the girl that's like was in the story trailer, right?
Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Very interesting.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require
Okay.
gratitude.
This guy's another tsundere, got it.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
All right. Well, I mean, he gave us more information than anyone else so far. So, you know, if he wants to go and be a little the hermit, that's fine. We will remember you. Did not think Vorporler and his brethren would have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Oh, look at those aether currents. Look at those aether currents. To Tuliolol, after scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Yeah, so they gotta open up the door, cross the bridge. A lot of stuff going on. Huh? Oh, he was just saying goodbye to Gerfurler. That's cool. Weird that these didn't open up until after we had already finished the last Aetherite, though. Demonstrate my martial prowess. Okay, I'm always game for that. All right, so we got to go find some hulking monsters down in the south. That I can do. Well, or up in the north, I guess. What about you, Garhorler? Merry rituals, ah? Ask you to raise a hand to the seawater jar and pray for light everlasting. Okay. Praying hard. Received our prayers, you merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones, scattered upon the village. Okay. Nice, nice. Gonna go scatter some stuff. Oh, there's one up there too. Let's make a big old circle. Yep, one down. Oh, hey, Rathalos. Not what I meant to press, but you know, we'll keep him out. It's been a while since I've seen Wrath out. Kind of craving that Monster Hunter Wild, so I'm ready for it. Should be good. I do want to see a few more monsters though. Like they really only showed off like 2. Like most of the ones they showed off were just kind of like the generic trash. it kind of gathers around you in the middle of a fight. The ones that die in like 2 hits. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what the big ones look like. See a little more wrath pop up. How do I get back up there? Oh god, not the fat chocobo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw some people on the forums like talking about making sure to do like the 6 fates and all of that, so that they can get the riding maps. Like, buddy, do you have $25? Would you like a really cool motorcycle? You'll never have to buy a riding map ever again. Nice. There we go. All right. Should be it. Could be the last one. Then we can fly. Rat Urkopacha. It'll be a nice little boost. Like the big old wall. I mean, really, both of the zones had that huge wall. It's right smack in the middle. So yeah, being able to cross that's going to be really nice. Still probably not as fast as just teleporting, but you know, that costs skill too. Like his comrade had the good sense to flee. Okay, so we got to find another one of these things. That looks like a good spot. Right in the middle of the lava. That's where all my favorite monsters hang out. as they tend to. There we go. Ah. It's just not the same with the effects. Boy, encounter my old friend. We'll never forget you. I'll help them out a little bit too. Nice. Not that they needed it. They're Heaven's Legend, right? Alright, just the one? You just needed that guy? Stand back up. Just, you know, just a little quick jaunt down into the valley. Wow, that's a little further away than I thought. Yeah, I wonder if we are heading to Yaktel next. And that seems like it's where we're leaning. But you never know what's gonna happen when you got preparations in between, right? Something could happen while we're sitting in our nice little seaside hotel room with furniture that is not at all problematic on Balma. I've seen your I've seen your posts. I've seen your socials. I know what you all do in rooms like that. Not that I would have any experience, right? Ooh, backstory. I'll be honest, man. You're a side quest. I don't really pay much attention to you guys. Not while I'm streaming, anyways. True, Bakul Jaja does have a lot to answer for. So maybe this is another chain quest and like we help him like beef up a little bit. Nice. There it is. There it is. We made it. All right. We just speak with Aaronville back at camp, huh? Cool. All right, but we will do that another day. I'm feeling it's time. We've had a long stream between this and like another 3 hours earlier in the morning. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. That we need to make sure I actually get a little bit of sleep so that I can do this again tomorrow. That's right. like and subscribe, help us get up to that 1,500 subs, and yeah, we're gonna be doing this pretty much all the way until the end of the MSQ. So yeah, not a whole lot else on the game plan until then, but at least you'll know when I'm going live, all of that. We got a lot done today. I'm feeling good about it. So yeah, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully, now that I realized halfway through the stream that I had had my source on the FPS lock. Hopefully the stream will be less choppy going forward too. So that's good. But that being said, I'm gonna go and probably get like a late night snack somewhere and then immediately pass out. So I will see you in the morning whenever I wake up, whenever that happens to be. Until then, enjoy the rest of your weekend and take care, everybody. Bye bye.